Oh, for a skeleton key. Moving.
Can't give up now. If not over, then through.
My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you. How long do the effects last?
It depends.
New guy in trouble.
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the Devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
brains. What were you? Trouble.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Sharess Caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Amira there looks about ready to burst. You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours. Pleasure to serve.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Boy! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. He's gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you. Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly, mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an illithid. They make terrible clients. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Ffion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Sweeting, I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fion's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service is my calling, not to be served. But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fion's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Play. I'm here. I won't let anything get away. Physical.
I want to have a word.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. Ugh. Thank the gods. I've had too many miscreants think my kitchen's just another themed playroom. I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it. Now get out from under my feet, would you?
Well, hello. Tread lightly.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Sharess's caress is
A crooked touch.
Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Halt! Oppressor! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of ratkind. Are you not? Well, you aren't one of us. You lot hoard your delectable riches while my brothers and sisters starve. We will, and we don't need your permission.
Should mind my step.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den?
Oh, sorry. We're not careful.
There's food shortages.
I
Rationing at
sense some hesitation.
It's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The Librarian does this thing with her whip on all fours and...
Something good here, I hope.
Leather-like.
I'd recommend 2 doses.
2?
We're shopping.
That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish?
Keep your distance, darling.
Eager for battle.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Action, not reaction.
All right. What now?
This caress isn't.
I'd recommend 2 doses.
What path lies before me?
Let them see you taking charge of your...
Looking for flame? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Pleasure to serve.
on the hill.
Who are you calling this smooth business?
Should have killed the little monsters.
Provoked.
It won't. Soon the bastards land under us.
bit?
The absolutes are.
This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs in.
He had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
Action, not reaction.
There is work to do.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I saw in your eyes what I see in my own. Death. Mistress needed his body parts for her art. To sow chaos. It is his will.
You feel a rush of power, dark and insidious. Something prevents the corpse from answering.
A shape changer. People call us doppelgangers.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
An efficient path.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick, gave Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. Mikkel Hornkiss, gave all to the Dominic Sonny, lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilnalo Essi. Grief and illness, Geshan Kirkaros, built the open-hand temple, gave all in B. Gardenson, gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they Brilgor, fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him. Narlo Essi, grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. Geshan Kirkaros, built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red. Hiding Brilgor from fists. A poisoned blade. Paralysis.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill. Our blood-red dwarf. Tricky. free.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
This'll do.
The corpse does not respond. The corpse remains silent.
Gimme. Jerez's caress also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant qualities from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose.
So many victims for Casablanca here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
What to do?
I don't mind.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Wyrm, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Jerez's caress.
Breathe deep and move.
Not long before we leave scarring.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. So did I. Let me show you. Pleasure doing business.
Jerez's caress. Also has
priests.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. Ffion, One of Mamselle's girls. Laughs like a star's twinkle. Not seen her for a 10-day. 10 days and 4 bells to be precise. Not that I'm counting. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you. Missing? I hadn't thought her missing, just not here. Or elsewhere. Oh. I suppose that's like missing, but with extra words. You don't suppose the murderer who's on the loose got hold of her? Oh, goodness, no. It's too horrible to imagine. How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf!
He has plans, but I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Music and all-round pleasant folks.
How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job around here?
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Ffion. Poor lass. Works her arse off for the mumselle, but don't get much in return. Not seen her mug for a carp's age. I figured she'd gone up the road while the going was good. Killer on the loose, cult army marching wee way. Been thinking I might scarp her too. Have a skeg at these. That should do ya.
Rich guys should have dumped a lot of them.
I will not. It is our chance to start over. And I will gladly do so.
Is to keep watch.
It's your birthday. You just...
Do you think the Master plans to expand his territory? Take Candlekeep? Maybe even Arm?
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Birthday boy's just nervous.
Also
but don't
has
worry.
fools.
Everyone is Sharess's caress.
You're not staying.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom. And you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us, so he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
You heard them. Tell me what I need to know. Now!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass beneath his palace. There's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
I'm going to stop Cazador.
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
I'm more than what I was. And I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I'm the only person who can stop him. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them. Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves. Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it takes. And it's not like their sweet innocence. They brought Cazador just as many victims as I did. You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this. Then we'll deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Hear me out. Jerez is
In a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks. From what I
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff.
Delicious. Keep it quick.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Let's go.
Then that den of iniquity.
Den of decadent delight.
Easy.
Wants watchful eyes upon you. Perhaps some locks are better left un...
else sleeping in the gutter, then that's anything.
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do?
In a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and
Need to
all-round
find a way
pleasant
forward.
bonuses, from what I call.
Have so few lodgings. We need at least a dozen. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Oh, safe, my love. I'm here. It's your birthday. I won't let anything happen.
The Librarian does this thing with her whip.
You've been telling the writers to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it.
Shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Hear me out. Jerez's caress. Also has
Staying.
and all-round
List of names. Father Lorgan's on here. Crossed off. A target list, perhaps.
For a member of staff.
I'd probably
Let's have a look.
break his nose. Blood near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Don't mind it. Honestly.
Blackets will be done.
Enough of stealing.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Murdered by my son.
Charming. She mustn't have nursed him enough as a child. Or too much.
Baldur. Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why? Killed folk slowly. He liked it.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Listen.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Leaking in the gutter, then that's an iniquity.
Another step forward.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been playing nice to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means that you feel. Why does one crossing have so few lodges? We need at least a dozen.
How about Rob? It has plenty of space.
Open up.
Safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Look at you. Exhausted.
Hear me out. It's a statement. Sharess's caress doesn't make also any sense.
You will when you met the drought.
In a brothel.
It's got brutal fuck give me strength.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Ffion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
He's a professional. That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping knife. Will you tell Sir that flames are not an aphrodisiac? They're just salty.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
The lips, the tongue. Of course. Set your worries at ease.
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
To meet my mother and father.
Belts, perhaps.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
No, he merely offered patronage. With Convian. kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
Let's go to Tom's Gulch.
As if any of
She
us
has
would be
the
so
most
fortunate.
fabulous
Imagine
scent.
seeing your watch
It's
apart
perfect for a
first
show.
time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
I'd recommend 2 doses.
I don't know, but I'll know it when I see it.
Seems like a lot.
Shiraz sticks to the lish. To pleasure your fine maiden. To feel her fingers grip yours.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
We can get in Wyrm's good. Let them see you taking charge.
Doesn't make any sense.
Why do... None of them have sticky fingers. Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Great headline.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick. Now let me get back to it.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle.
The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. I can blame them for precisely that reason. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. Could be they're part of the cult. Could just be for coin. Couldn't possibly tell you. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wyrm, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong. As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it.
The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
first to put my hands on everything.
The Librarian does this thing with her whip on a horse and a side of her tree is full.
What does it feel like? What I wouldn't give to me the
In a word, sir.
Has the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for
Almost painfully so. My body burns.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians
told me the armor
built
was
this.
installed.
It was.
Calms Garms.
Which makes him the inventor. Dinner, how about we settle
Put him up! Put him up! Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! Your fist, silly. I'm trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
I sense some hesitation.
See how far that watcher threw me?
Might be useful.
Does the hand
To meet my mother and
I got it. No, thanks. Want to talk? I love to talk. What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel one. No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel one.
we're shopping for a seat. Dinner
and Gortash invented them.
Still have things to say. Imagine seeing her watch a power up for the first time. Oh my heart, what has that been thought?
With this armor, if we wanted them in a fight.
You're making me feel really mean. Seems like a How about now?
Darling, it's
Want to talk now?
leather-like.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember, calms Garms, here for all your fashion needs.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
In a word,
Well, we're shopping for a
almost
sweet
painfully so.
dinner with my parents. Remember?
And the person with you.
Action, not reaction. Repositioning.
Careful, I bite. One step at a time. With pleasure.
Slow down, sweetie.
No one back home will ever believe this. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's go to Calm's office. He has the most fabulous scent.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were...
You told me the armor was a bargain.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
To meet my mother and father.
Welcome to Danthelon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Imagine seeing a watch power for the first time.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
What now?
What's next, I wonder?
Eager for battle.
Trust no one.
No time to dally.
Someone there?
Like will be done.
your father bless you.
Eager for battle.
Good armor is hard to find.
Without delay.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian invented the steel watch. The Goldman invented the steel watch?
No, he merely offered patronage.
Yes, that they were in the inventor. How about
Leather-like.
Looking ahead.
Well,
Can't slow
shopping
down.
for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir? I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to savor each purchase.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Watch your back.
Still alive, so that's progress. Don't waste a step. Don't mind if I do.
Let's go to Calm's the most fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a shirt.
Don't touch me. Let's be quick. Hardly a challenge.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous scent. Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous sendal.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Portash?
Into my pocket.
Remember?
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool.
I've got a long road ahead. Have to keep going.
We're shopping for a suit.
You see how far that watcher threw me?
Remember?
Very well.
Hello again, sir. What can I do? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to savor each purchase.
Darling, it's very leather-like.
Imagine seeing a watch of gold for the first time.
Well, we're shopping for a suit.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
Astonish.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Wyrm's Rock's closed for the day. Well, B. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison-bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Make your way to the
We've been seeing that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Before the fire started.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. On my own job, and leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
I almost believed you this time.
You arrest us?
Calm down, dear.
Let's It
won't happen, I swear.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell
I can't
me
really
what
glaze that
you're doing
Pete
in
the
this
eye.
house.
He wasn't even hurt.
Your fistiness, we
That's
broke
why
down the
nothing's
door
gonna happen
because
to
it
us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
inside.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Arrest us? They close in jail.
My friend means to say is that the witness must have been...
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't really glaze that Pete the eye. He wasn't even hurt.
many they make. Machines won't ever replace the fist. That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no...
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Can't believe they put that mindless metal Mrag in my armory. Steel watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack. Finally, someone who sees sense. Strong folk wielding strong blades. That's what keeps folk safe. Not those glorified golems. I don't have anything fancy, but you're welcome to take a look.
Keep a blade close.
Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
All we can do is be patient.
Well,
Now they call for the steel watch.
we broke down the door because it sounded like somebody would trouble inside.
Are they going to arrest us?
We were arrested.
They throw us in jail.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire.
I can't really glaze that Pete the eye.
The witness must have been...
Lord Gortash is expecting
Nothing's
you.
gonna happen to us.
Better.
Please
We'll
make
tell
your
them what
way to
happened.
the
I
audience
almost-
chamber. Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience
and tell me
chamber.
what you were doing in the house.
I swear.
Well, you're...
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza.
Broke down.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Elturel will still be
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
at the south gate.
If it isn't Little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Wyrm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
What? That every duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky
Lord
falls around
Gortash
us.
is expecting you.
It must be.
Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together, we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter. a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger, hidden among us. Squaw!
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, I'm not ready to call you enemy. At least not yet. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. More importantly, just. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Fetch me a bowl of sunfish head stew.
Down the waist.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated. To his death, the way I hear it. Such a shame. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there? I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
Done my own job and leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
Must have something worth a few coin.
Won't happen, I swear.
Let's rehearse this one. What are we doing in the house?
Well, you're...
It's shaking.
in trouble.
Been seeing them for ages. Who's still here? What are they waiting for?
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. You haven't heard? An army is coming. They're saying it's unstoppable. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home. You shouldn't be in here. This barracks is private.
Well, you're...
What a day. Subtle steps. Should be easy.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
Moving ahead.
What? Oh,
You notice the...
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. I'm getting out of here. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. You haven't heard? My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. Really? You'll just give it to me? Look. Hidden up on the roof, you'll find all the stuff I stole. You can have it. Thank you. I'll never forget this. Never.
General
Ravengard is a legend.
Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch of the British sea.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Trust no one. Let's crack it open. Moving.
Let's get going. How much farther can I go?
Blacket's will be done.
Objective noted.
Never a dull moment. One day I'll catch a break. Always room for more?
Indolence breeds madness.
Watch your back.
There's no time to waste. This way.
Let's move. These boots have seen everything. I'll take that.
That's curious.
What's that? I'll give it a shot.
I'm way too big.
How delicious. On my way.
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
What a day. Symbol.
Watch the shadows.
No one's stopped me yet. Wonder if the gods are watching me. What's inside?
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Time to press ahead.
Well, hello.
Is that blood? No, never mind. At the ready.
Assume nothing. One true way.
seems you've crossed the wrong threshold. Time to defend yourself.
You bow, or you my time. A trap, just as I expected.
Trespassing can be easy. Getting out alive is the hard part.
Repositioning.
Seems you've crossed the wrong threshold. Time to defend yourself.
Onward.
The dance macabre.
Indolence breeds madness. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Proceeding.
Seems you've crossed the wrong threshold. Time to defend yourself.
Undetected. Not one false move. Stay vigilant. There are traps here. Quickly then.
Let's spill some blood. Let's turn someone inside out.
Time to push my luck again.
Can't afford to let up.
I can't even catch my breath. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Time to strike. I'm ready.
Shall we dance? Be quick. There's blood in the air.
I am fury. I am death.
No choice but to keep going.
I am fury. I am death.
Someone there? Don't linger.
No time to rest. On my way.
Assume nothing.
Can't afford to stay idle. We've got to keep moving.
Indolence breeds madness. One true way.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Best be on my way.
My cousin told me the Lord.
Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch of this wretched city.
Assume nothing.
My faith will guide me. This way.
will be done.
What to do? What's hiding here? With haste.
Don't touch me. With pleasure.
No time to rest.
A prison guard has spotted you. It's either lie or fight. Somehow, the guard buys your excuse. You're free to roam Wyrm's Rock Prison.
Never wanted the easy path.
Let's try this. Hardly a challenge.
What do you want? You're the one pestering old men in cages? Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time. Oh, for Balduran's sake, leave an old man in peace. What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Crooked touch.
Okay, going. Moving in. Very well. Let's move. With haste.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffy laugh!
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
Our vanity.
At the ready.
Good mind!
Problem, citizen?
I said anything. All right.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. Yes, I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaise Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me. I have no idea.
Too busy visiting Mamselle's guide.
Damn, they do that quite a bit, don't they?
Let's see.
It's a shame.
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other Fist. A rabid warg organised this inventory, judging by the mess they've left me.
Left a hell of a mark.
Still attached.
Right off.
Let's see what Portier has to say. She can look into it.
Of course not. Simply tell me what.
Her name is Vanra.
Kindly lower your voice, madam.
Bothered looking for her? How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless Fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern? You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Someone or something has tampered with her memory. What were we discussing?
What's happening? I feel like I'm going mad. You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. And of course, the front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Thank Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time wasters and troublemakers are a plague on the Flaming Fist.
I burn that vile hive right to the ground. Killers and killers, as far as the eye can see.
Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Oh, and what are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will...
Result in a good hiding from Lord Mortash. Got it. Thank you.
This is out and out madness! What do we do?
I told you you should have added pictures.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? Thank you.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though you're shorter than I expected. My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't have to. You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette. If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you. I bet you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
I've got a good mind.
Problem, citizen?
Get us in anything.
What's the first thing you want to do after this?
I can eat in bed. I just hope someone else
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
What are you gonna do?
Interference with the Flaming Fist. And hard.
Result in a good hiding from Lord Mortash. Got it.
You really won't feel it.
Nothing. Got our back.
Brace yourself.
very welcome, sir.
What's that?
Blackets will be done. Leave no survivors.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Never wanted the easy path.
Keep a blade close. Easy.
At least things have stayed interesting. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer? Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
much comfortable now, does he?
Well, well. The fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Keep.
Never visited before. I thought you got around.
We're all on the
I
same
was steered
side,
clear.
friend.
If guild
Nine
members
Fingers
started
invited us
disappearing,
herself.
people would
The
start
Guildmaster
asking
hired you,
questions.
yes.
And
But I think it's best if your Zentrim keep to themselves. There's not a lot of trust in the Guildhall of late.
Understandable. When
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me? Support your own! Better prices here than topside.
The works. Now it's just a load of sulking pickpockets.
Those sulks are paying us, so chin up, make your coin, and you can lose it somewhere else. Aye?
What's in here?
Stay alert, Lorena.
Any news, Digger?
Very fine hat
No.
from me.
Watch for the signal.
What's that?
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
Stay alert.
Any news, Digger?
Look at that cloud! Looks just like a holly fan, that does.
Any news, Digger?
Watch for the signal.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him. A little less impressive as revelations go. You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The Guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose. I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business then. Of all the pains in my arse the Absolute was delivered, one in particular keeps growing. A new gang boss who calls himself the Stone Lord. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. He's a prick, whoever he prays to. We know where he plans to hit next. A little operation the Guild have run in the city's counting house. Likely my crew has it in hand. Snare set, ready to draw it tight. But I like a little certainty. And you've dealt with bigger bastards handily enough. Might be more accurate to say the Guild is the city's bank. We bought them out years back. Perfectly legitimate. As I said, I like a little certainty. Obliged. Shouldn't pose any problem for you. In return, if I can offer aid, information, just ask. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying. I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
Not for communal use, it seems.
it's an orphanage, Ukta.
Well, they failed to...
And seed more...
I
didn't say... Keep your under... You recall... Meet the one who killed him. A little... You'll forgive... I'd say... I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of... If he was... All I know is that on every script he's a... Likely my crew has it in hand. Might be more accurate to say the Guild is the city's bank. In return, if I can offer aid, information, just ask. Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? The rats, all the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's... I could book, because it's always the dead. Oh. Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy. I had no... So, simple enough, I reckon.
Have to keep going. Better not be cursed.
Eager for battle. Quickly then.
All right. What now?
Yes, let's.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Indolence breeds madness. Objective noted.
What's this? A heretic in our midst? Your death, in the Dreadlord's name.
my way. Breathe deep and move.
On the move.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What now?
Looking ahead.
Careful, I bite. Watch your back.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Moving ahead. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Keep your distance, darling.
Can't give up now. Don't waste a step.
Trust no one. Oh, for a skeleton key. Step quick.
Still alive, so that's progress. One day I'll catch a break.
That's curious. Action, not reaction. Proceeding.
What's the name of that river? It's cold, it's impressive, and it tastes great.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating down.
Sarin's soul will not be slave to any god. Absolutely not.
What are we supposed to be doing? What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the Sewer.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
Watch your back.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating down. Watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your lucky little people.
Sarin's soul.
What's the name of that river?
Hush,
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes.
interference!
Normal citizens strung up to die by the city. A real broadsheet affair.
Simple. It was a clean decapitation. I'll give them that.
A lone Paris and a bit of colourful cloth. Dribbles met a brutal end.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You're free to go. This time. But next time, you won't be so lucky. Your bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say? If your intention was to make things worse, you certainly succeeded.
Let my name be known.
I won't give in. Light on my feet.
Ignite!
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You may have talked your way out of this one, but
I've a good mind to get the flaming fist before people start chucking themselves into the Chiompa.
The Epsom Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
With open arms, and we pity those who would reject her. I smile as a fever sear me to my core. I will bask in her febrile radiance.
It's a shame. Edvard used to do such a good job running the Gazette. Oh, come on.
Something
The broadsheet isn't that bad.
blessed Salona for the honor.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares. divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure, and the courage to resist. So may it be.
What now?
Seluna. Had life turned out differently, I might have been kneeling in prayer here.
Like a wraith. With ease. Traps. This place is tricked. Traps. Consider it. Let's move.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Never a dull moment.
This way. Traps. How considerate.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Indolence breeds madness.
Someone there?
No one's stopped me yet.
My faith protects me.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure, and the courage to resist. So may it be. Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure, and the courage to resist. So may it be.
need tending.
It's not like that!
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure, and the courage to resist. So may it be.
Need to stay focused.
Take two.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure, and the courage to resist. So may it be.
Let's move. This calls for careful footwork. Still alive, so that's progress.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure, and the courage to resist. So may it be.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Best avoid that trap. Looks like a trap there.
Time for a little death. Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate. over there.
I've got a long road ahead.
Be the end.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
My faith will protect me.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute. Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist. So may it be.
From here.
What should I do?
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heresy. Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist. So may it be.
Take you.
I'm ready.
Of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist. So may it be.
death's cold grip.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Well, hello. On the hunt. Move unseen.
Can't give up now. Another step forward.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice, adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Wyrm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch!
Father.
Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mizora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 Netherstones and take back our minds, and the city, from the brain.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes? Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all. Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead 3 in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. The 9 Hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
I brought my own paring knife, and now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. Well, why are you so nosy? Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. But please don't.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the Pact is worth it to him.
Inconceivable that we would seek release from one tadpole only for you to commune with another. I chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of Orpheus within his domed prison. The Prince of the Comet lives, but make no mistake. I can see the change in you, feel the parasite worming its way through you even further. You have invited your own misery. I will not break our alliance for it, but I will not condone it. Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
Please, don't look at me. Please, don't look at me.
Let us take her to a doctor. My friends need to let her go.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
Damn near busted her skull. I didn't see her make no trouble.
I know her. That's Gulster. She's no thing.
One blow! One blow and she drops like she's dead. Well, maybe she is.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
At least let us take her to a doctor. My friends need to let her go.
We will be back. And know that those who oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming radiance of the light. Hail, Lord Gortash!
My head's itchy.
Hot soapy water and a fine-tooth comb. That's all you need. Those lice will be gone in no time.
His mother was better with this kind of thing. I'll do my best.
I've busted her skull. Whatever happens, I didn't see her make no trouble.
I know her. That's Gulster.
I hope so.
She's no thing.
I really do.
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you. Never heard a racket like this back home. Till the Absolute arrived, anyway.
A long way to go still.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. These boots have seen everything.
Raise our city to its pinnacle! We stand for you and for you! Our lives are...
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so...
Avaricious adventurers aid Absolute.
fascinating. I crave blood.
We'll need more pieces to support it in the addition afterwards.
Without delay.
Boots on the ground interviews with victims of the miscreants. Yes. You should start your own account.
The Steel Watch don't need to talk. They're guard.
Let's get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Something's on my mind.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. I've never heard so much violence against innocent circus freaks before. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fists do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
No, that's horseshit. Run!
Don't touch me.
This is going to absolutely catapult sales. The people of this city love a hero and villain piece.
Hang on! You're not allowed down in the basement. Only Master Needle is permitted access to the print works.
Humanity's cheap. Putting a name to these miscreants is hard.
Simple.
Avaricious adventurers, maybe. Nation stings. You just call them bastards. There's no law against that. Have to be catchy. Yes. There's no bloody point sending it to print if folk won't remember it. So perhaps alliteration is the way. Avaricious adventurers aid absolute.
See me coming.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
More pieces to support it in the edition afterwards. Boots on the ground interviews with victims of the miscreants. Yes, excellent. Local tavern keep hates adventurers. Here's why. Yes, Alan owes me a favor.
Tread carefully.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Still breathing, despite everything.
Step lightly. Let's crack it open.
The people of this city, a hero and villain piece.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be...
I told you already. No access to the printer room. If you keep forgetting, I'll print it out and nail it to your head. Sod off!
This is going to absolutely catapult sales. The city love a hero and villain piece.
Be very, very quiet.
And the hero, journalism. People of this city love a hero and villain piece. We have a villain.
Should be easy.
Hero, journalism.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Avaricious adventurers, maybe. No. This is going to absolutely catapult sales. The people of this city love...
Over here.
The hero, journalism.
On tippy toes. What fun. Stay low. Let's prowl. Leave no trace. Easy. It's mine now. Don't linger. Time for discretion. Just like old times. What's that?
Get closer to the printworks, something odd happens. You hear it speak.
Gormless! Not one step further. You are interrupting art.
You feel a dancing, mischievous magic sparking through the air around the printer. A fey creature resides within.
I'm an artiste. Name's Jellywig. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Now scram it! One mistake and the reputation of Baldur's Mouth Gazette crumbles to dust. Oh, someone who appreciates the art of words. And a celebrity to boot. You'll enjoy this. As it happens, the next edition has an article about you. It's a mean one, too. Real nasty. Etzard must really have it out for you. Hard luck. Will require a delicate touch to spruce up. I think I'll need my number 7 pen. Real sharp. I'm afraid I can't help you. I've got a good thing going here. Letting you swap out a whole article might get Etvard suspicious. I wouldn't take it too personal. Etvard gets his lines from up top, then gets all worked up over it. Although, it not being personal doesn't change how shafted you'll be. Now, I'm not sure you could get me out of here, but I'm not taking any bloody chances. Let's get this article nice and loose. There! Now, you'll need to find a replacement piece, of course. Make sure it's a good one. How delightful!
the people need to know? Over there. Neither seen nor heard. Step carefully. Keep them guessing. The subtle approach. you see me? Let's find some prey. Let's have a little fun. Leave no trace. They won't know what bit them. We'll do it my way. Let's go. Just like old times. Ready or not. On tippy toes. With pleasure.
Adventurous, maybe. Alliteration stings. Could just call these bastards. does have to be catchy. Yes. Perhaps alliteration is the way. Avaricious adventurers in absolute.
And what? Propose us! There'll be